Okay, it seems like we've likely just crashed Minecraft. Oh, or not. Looks like we're actually fine. Huh. Well, that's a surprise. Okay, well, anyway. As you can probably guess by the title, Exploring the Icy Depths. We're going to be spending some time in the glassite tunnels, which I unlocked in between streams. Thank God. Finally! That took way longer than it should have. Okay. Also, I just realized that I didn't collect from my minions yet today. I'm going to do that real quick. Hope you guys don't mind if I do that on camera real fast. It shouldn't take me too long, don't worry. What pet do I want to give all the experience to? I mean, it would be cool to get my armadillo up to level 100, but honestly, I just don't really think it's that useful to do that. I mean, the stats it gives aren't all that good. They're just not. I mean, I like the extra mining spread when mining hardstone. That's good specifically for gemstone mining. Like, gemstone stuff. What I think I want to do is the mole to make it easier to do crystal nucleus runs. Because there's a good chance we're going to be doing a bunch of them today. And for those wondering why I'm running a couple of wheat minions and a potato minion and all this weird stuff, I'm kind of going for the mathematical hose in the background while I do other stuff. Just kind of working on getting the materials together for him. I know it's going to be a lot, and I know I'm probably going to have to do a lot of manual grinding to supplement. But I'm trying to make it a little easier on myself. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to do this ahead of time. I do need to get it done just so that we can get our resources and free stuff that we accumulated. Just want to make sure that we have enough resources for all the stuff we're going to be doing today. First of all, I actually want to look at something real fast. Glossite. Chilled Torch coming soon. Okay. Enchanted Glossite Cold Resistance Potion. This could be helpful. Yeah. Plus 10 cold resistance for 3 minutes could come in handy. Wait, 3 minutes? That's not nearly long enough. Crap. Well, I've got like a ton of effects that add additional time, so maybe that would help. Frigid Husk. I mean, this could come in handy, but it would require a flawless onyx? Jeez. A glassite golem, which provides both mining speed and cold resistance. Okay, this is what we need to aim for, chat. That is going to be a lot of work. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know how to make a glassite amalgamation, though. Glassite amalgamation. Ha! Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a grind. Jeez. The fact that that's the best option for cold resistance. What in the world? Okay, yeah, I think we're going back to plan A of looking to see if Divin armor provides cold resistance. Jeez. Because somehow I think Divin armor would actually be easier than that. What in the world? Actually, no, it wouldn't be. No, like, not even close to being easier. Okay, 3 more hay bales would be enough for this. But that's not the point. Also, I got the chisel, and that actually is a pretty fun mini game. I hope I'll get a chance to show it off. It's kind of a cool concept for mining. It definitely adds a new dimension to it that wasn't there before, which I'm very happy about because I like pretty much anything new being added to mining to make it a little more interesting. Although the cold is kind of an issue. Yeah, and the cold being an issue is something I will show you guys when we get there. Like, it's so bad. Oh wait, I've actually got 2 flow state 1s here. Do I have flow state 2 on something I'd want to give flow state 3? I do. Okay. Real quick. This should make my powder mining a little easier. Specifically gemstone powder, but still. And I still need to go back to collecting all these resources. Powder mining is not entertaining on hypixel skyblock, and I would really prefer not to have to do that on camera. Specifically, gemstone powder mining is really, 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 really boring. Okay, let's actually real quick take a look at our Heart of the Mountain /HOTM. There's the cold resistance, but it would require me to get to the next tier of Heart of the Mountain, and it would require me to spend both of my token of the mountain on it. Of my tokens of the mountain that I get at that point, which just suck. I'm hoping I'll get more tokens of the mountain from the core of the mountain upgrades, which I honestly don't know if I will. I just kind of gotta hope. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I've been saving up gemstone powder for core of the mountain upgrade. But anyway, that's not the point. Yeah, also, looking at my armadillo, it's pretty much the worst thing for me to be using in the glassite tunnels. So I'm probably going to stick to using my mole buddy here while I'm there. But I think the main thing I should be working on is gaining access to the ability to make cold resistance potions. Because I think they're pretty essential for this. Cold resistance potion, basic one, requires enchanted glassite. Okay. I can get plus 10 cold resistance from this, and it'll actually be enhanced by all of the different buffs I've got for that, which is good, but just oof. It's kind of a big issue, honestly. Cold resistance is my current biggest problem. I will, again, be checking in a moment to see if Divin armor provides cold resistance, because if it does, I might focus on getting that. Especially since I've already got, let's see, 7 Divin fragments. So that's actually not bad. Like, that's a little bit. Warp to the forge. Coppy's Hunt is going on, which means my rabbit hitman has some stuff you have to give me. How many of these are new? It seems like I got 1, 2, 3 new ones. Hey, that's not bad. I'm also going to real quick grab this gemstone mixture. I'm going to also pull out my Talisman of Power. Where is that hiding from me? Oh, they changed what the King Talisman does. Interesting. Not the point right now, though. Sorry, oh, there it is. Sorry I'm spending so much time digging through stuff like that. I know it's probably not that entertaining to watch, but I need something specific. Ring of Power achieved. Throw that in the accessory bag. I get a little more magical power, and that also increases the stats of the ring itself. Which means I should now have a little bit more mining speed than I did before. Okay, yeah, that is not much actually. Okay, I'll probably slap a fine jade in there in a minute, you know, for good reasons. What I need to look for right now, tools. I also want to upgrade my chisel. Oh, those require higher Heart of the Mountain tiers than I have. Okay, that's gonna be a bit then. I'd also like one of these drills, but jeez. Yeah, getting any Jasper at all is hard, but I don't want a flawless one. But right now, I need to be looking at Divin armor. Heat resistance, mining speed, mining fortune. 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 No cold resistance. At all. Oh boy. This is a problem. Oh, Dwarven hand warmers. Ooh. Okay, Dwarven hand warmers are probably something that'll help me. I would need tier 8 though, which is kind of the hard part. That's kind of the issue. Titanium ring, titanium artifact. I need refined titanium for this. Can I actually just go ahead and make some of these? Like, I would only need 6 refined titanium. 16 enchanted titanium. One moment, chat. I actually want to see how feasible it is to go ahead and get that upgrade. Because it would help me with what I really need to do here. Oh, I have all the mining collections. I just now realized. That's cool. There's only a handful I haven't maxed, too. Umber, tungsten, sulfur. red sand, and glassite. Yeah, that makes sense. All of those make sense for different reasons. I need to pull out my large enchanted mining sack. How much enchanted titanium do I currently have? Here it is. I have 27. I think I needed like, what, 6? For the ring? Yeah, I need 6. 6 times 16, so that's 64 plus 32. That would be 96 enchanted titanium. And I have 27. Sorry, give me a moment. I would need 96 refined titanium. I have 27 right now. 96 enchanted titanium, I mean, sorry. We have 27 now. 96 minus 27 is 69, I believe. Nice. So I would need to make 69 enchanted titanium, which I cannot find the recipe for anywhere. Hello? Enchanted titanium is just hiding from me. Rude. These guys want a fight? Fine, I'll give them a frickin' fight. Get wrecked, losers. I was busy. I would have left you alone. But no, you just had to start stuff, didn't you? You just had to frickin' start stuff. Are you regretting your actions yet? Are you seeing that your actions have frickin' consequences, you assholes? Die. Just get absolutely dunked, you losers. You are nothing compared to me. Where's that Super Protectron? There he is. Get absolutely demolished, you absolute cretins. You are nothing. You are absolutely frickin' nothing to me. Do-do-do. I know I'm basically just committing goblin genocide right now, but in my defense, they hit me first. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Everything die. I was fully intending to leave these guys alone, and then they jumped me while I was busy. Like, seriously, leave me alone, you absolute morons. I'm stuck in the lava. Give me a minute. Hop. I love how me getting stuck in lava and this is just, oh, well, that's annoying. When in a normal survival world, it's like, oh, no, 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 ah! Oh, hi, Super Protectron. I have more kills than the number of kills left. Very nice. I got 118 kills. Also, real quick, I'm just going to grab an increase to my... Let's go with mining speed, because that's honestly my biggest issue in the glassite tunnels so far. I definitely want to do stuff in glassite tunnels, but just there's a lot of other stuff I need to do. Yeah, I just realized I never checked to see if today counted as a new day from yesterday. It does, okay. So I do, real quick, want to do this first of all. Oh, didn't actually give me anything. Sad. Okay, I'll mine this too. Yay. I do need a lot of titanium right now. I need 69 pieces of enchanted titanium. Which, by the way, really just does not want me to find the recipe for it. I thought it was in special recipes, but it's evidently not. Let's see, enchanting recipes? No. It must be in mining recipes then, but this is one of the biggest sections. Oh. That is something to go for. Like, this is a busted item. If I can get the setup to practically automate the creation of these, I'd be set. Oh, but it's got a 48-hour cooldown. Never mind. That's not that good. That's sad. That would basically be like a 3% minion speed boost. But then again, it would also apply to things like the Forge, which could come in handy, but eh. Don't mind me, I'm just flipping through looking for enchanted titanium. Is that enchanted titanium? No, I didn't think it was, but I was checking. Reforge anvil. Prospecting boots. What do these do? That is pretty darn good for early mining speed. I will need to keep that in mind next time I'm starting a new profile. But anyway, that's not the point. Oh, I can search recipes. Okay. Enchanted. Right here, enchanted titanium. I need 69. I've got enough. Alright. Now, that should give me a total of 96 enchanted titanium. Yup. I did my math right. Awesome. Glad that I'm not a moron. Now I just need to start up all of that refined titanium cooking. Now this is going to take 12 hours. But I can run all of them at once. So it shouldn't actually be all that bad. If I couldn't run it all at once, I'd have to do it in at least 2 batches. Which would mean it would take like 24 hours instead of 12. 12 hours is still a long time, don't get me wrong, but I'm happy that it's going. There we go. Okay. Now, real quick, since I can get a boost for it, I'm going to go ahead and do a mithril commission. Also, hypixel devs, please, add either a museum shortcut or a specialized tool bag. That would be very, very useful. Just so that I don't have to stick them all in one backpack and it take up way more space than I'd like it to. I'm basically using an entire backpack slot on it. Heck, I'm literally using an entire backpack slot on it, which is not ideal, just because of all the different tools I need in this. I just realized that I'm using the wrong pet. There we go, that's better. I'll get this done faster, and I'll get more mithril powder in the process. Also, I might level up the minion, because it's pretty close to that, actually. Not minion, pet, sorry. It's only like 100k experience away from level 98, which would be pretty cool. I'm also trying to decide which mining pet I should use. Oh! Golden Goblin, Golden Goblin, Golden Goblin. No! Don't go in the mist! Do not! Okay. I almost got it. Oh no. Come here. One hit. Yes! But he made me hit a Star Sentry by accident, so let's kill that. Awesome. And I actually had a commission for killing a Golden Goblin, so I can just grab that instead of finishing up that long commission I was working on. Which is great. It doesn't give me enough mithril powder to do anything with, but hey, it's done. Okay. Now, I'm going to look at my pets real quick and try to decide which one I should bring to the glassite tunnels. I'm actually right now leaning towards the mole because it provides 115 mining speed across the board. The mining speed the general mining speed provided by the mithril golem and armadillo is only 25, which is terrible. And specialized mining speed doesn't really help me here. The silverfish only provides mining fortune and mining wisdom, so that's good. But yeah, I'm thinking the mole. Because plus 100 mining speed is nothing to sneeze at, and it's not even max level yet. So I feel like that's actually a pretty good pet for this. Okay. Now that I've got that selected. Rude. Now let's actually do the thing that this video is named for and head to the glassite tunnels. Whee! Okay, welcome to the Dwarven base camp. Oh, I have this to collect. Awesome! Okay. Now, I need to collect glassite and tungsten and find a scrap. Right, this drill is not strong enough for glassite, I don't think, but this one, that is. And I just realized I am using it in the wrong area. Okay, let's head this way. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. Fortunately, since all I need right this second is glassite, I can mine it close to the entrance, so I can just run back if I get a debuff. But this is very, 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 very slow. Now, I am in the process of speeding up the process. But it's gonna take a bit. I also just realized that I meant to put a, mining fortune gemstone into my ring of power, and I didn't, so I should probably go do that in a moment. Because this is glassite collector, not glassite miner, which means that it's about how much glassite I collect, not how many pieces of it I break. Which I think is good. Especially since it will help me to work on the glassite collection and get it up to the point where I can start getting the cold resistance potions I need, because that's the earliest thing that will help me with this. There really aren't a lot of good options for cold resistance, are there? Like, jeez. Okay. Let's warm up. I did not get nearly enough there. I'm gonna have to go back, but first... Okay, first things first. Let's actually get rid of these stupid clouds, because these are in the way. Let's see. Clouds off. There we go. First time I've ever felt the need to disable clouds in an area that is canonically underground. Well, actually, no, it's not the first time. I felt the need to do that in Crystal Hollows and Dwarven Mines several times. Okay. This guy knows exactly how cold works, so I'm actually asking. Oh! Mining speed is reduced by 0.5 for every point of cold I have. Oh my. But cold resistance also reduces how much it cuts. What happens if I have more cold resistance than cold? Okay. So if I can get a high enough cold resistance, I can be in a much better position. Okay. If you want to keep moving, keep warm. Got it. Okay. So it doesn't reduce my speed, it reduces my speed cap. That's a lot more dangerous. Because it means no number of potions or buffs will be enough to help with that. I mean, if I had like a black cat pet or something, then that would help, but... Ugh. But that definitely does explain why I move so slowly when I'm at 75 hive cold and above. Yikes. Look at this man. Full Divin armor. Respect. Respect. Respect this man. But anyway, also, I should really quick look. Daily powder, all done. Daily grind. If I do one comm in the Crystal Hollows, then I can get some extra gemstone powder. And I think I might go do that real quick. Actually, it's only 6 hours until it resets, so I actually do want to do that like right now. /warp. Actually, first, I'm going to warp to dwarves. And I need to go and upgrade something. Okay. Let's pull out a item. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. Also, by the way, I have so much sludge juice. This is all just from powder mining, by the way. I find it very funny. And I actually sold a lot of what I got because I just didn't have room to keep it anywhere. And I actually got a good amount of money from that. I find that very funny. But anyway, I've actually unlocked all but 2 collections. Which ones am I missing? Chili pepper from combat. I've got all of them unlocked for fishing. I mean... Oh, right. The 5, there's some I'm missing from here. What the... It says I've unlocked 75 out of 77 collections. I know, I've unlocked everything for mining. I'm missing one from combat. Ah, I'm missing one from the rift. Okay, that makes sense. I'm also missing a bunch from here, so why is it... Never mind. I'm not gonna keep confusing myself. I am wasting so much time. Oh, man. Welcome to Kiefer's wasting time on random stuff stream. I hope you guys are having fun. Okay, let's go ahead and try to make some fine jades. I can only make 2. Great. But that is enough. So let's just grab fine jade. And now let's go into my accessory bag. And grab the... I need the Ring of Power, which is hiding from me once more. Dante Ring. Oh, Ring of Power. Here it is. Yay, I just increased my stats. Okay. /BC. Let's see if I can sell this. I cannot. And it's, like, totally useless. So let's just... There we go. Alright, there we go. Now, let's see. Do I have a pass? Oh! I have a free pass for helping Doolin? Wait, is that permanent? Can I just go to the Crystal Hollows for free at any time now? Please tell me that the answer to that is yes. That would save me so much time. Okay, what do I need to do? Let's see if I can find mithril deposits. I know it neighbors this area on one side or another. I don't remember which one, though. Goodbye. Normally I'd be killing all the sledges I see for the sledge juice because it's kind of a rare resource, but it's just not anymore. I can get all the sludge juice I need in a matter of minutes. It's just not even an issue now, which I'm so happy about. Seriously, Jungle Pickaxe is absolutely freaking busted. It's actually got better mining speed than most of the other pickaxes available in the game at the same point. So just get it. There's no good reason not to if you can. Grab yourself, get 200 sludge juice the right way, the normal way, and then go find Odawa. Just do it. I know it's kind of a pain to find Odawa, but believe me, it is worth it. It is so freaking good. Not where I was intending to go, but, I mean... Yeah, I will take that. Because it gives me like a bunch of gemstones, which is nice. Oh crap. How do I get up? Ah, there we go. Goodbye. Ah, crap. I'm dead. I'm screwed. Let me out! And I'm dead. Oh. Well, I found the mithril deposits. Turned out I was going the wrong way for a while. Oh, man. Okay. Easiest one to do is going to be just killing Team Treasurite grunts. So let's find as many as we can. This is where Boss Corleone spawns. I mean, I don't really need to worry about killing him anymore because I've already got the Corleonite I needed, but just... That's cool. Hey, I got a Treasurite! That's always nice. Rude. Awesome. Slash warp. Warps. Nice. And we got our free massive gemstone powder bump, which I'm happy about. Okay. Now let's go back to the glossite tunnels. Stop. No. Okay. Glossite tunnels, please and thank you. I've only got 29 minutes left on my god potion, unfortunately. I'm gonna miss jumping around like a superhero. That mine's a lot faster than it used to, but these are a lower quality gemstone, it seems, so that makes sense. I wonder if it's intended to be a slowed down version or if it's just lagging. It's probably lagging. Although a slowed down version of the normal Dwarven Mines theme would make a lot of sense for the Glossite tunnels. That would be so fitting. warmed up again. Can I just once again say that I think the OST for Hypixel Skyblock is actually pretty darn good. Especially considering what they were working with to make it. I'm just... It's something I like. It's something I really, really like. Good job on that, Hypixel. I just wish it didn't slow down when the game lagged. But I guess there's not really much they can do about that. Unless they just got better server hosting, which, I mean, I assume they're probably already using something pretty akin to the best available to them. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Dig, 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 dig. Break, 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 break. Okay, I'm free. I'm fine. I survived. That was way closer than I would have liked it to be. Also, it looks like I should be heading out, both because my cold is getting very concerning. And also, in order to go and do Goblin Raid. Where is it? Far Reserve. Got it. Oh god! No! 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 Not the multi! No! Oh! Murder lovers are the worst. Especially when they just absolutely barrage you. They're so hard to deal with. They move fast, they're hard to evade. They're just crazy. I've killed enough to get hexamum bonuses from this, so I might just go back to the mines, the glossite tunnels, and keep going. I do have work to do after all. But I should help, because I mean, I don't want to just get the loot and run. Crap! Super Protectron plus Murder Lover is the worst. Murder Lovers do a stupid amount of damage, and Protectrons make it so that you can't hit them until they're dead, and are really annoying to take out. Yes! Not again! No, I'm so freaking dead! Because it keeps doing the combo that I have no reasonable way of stopping. Come on. Crap. Yeah, I'm dead because I keep getting hit by the Murder Lover. Okay, I'm fine. Hold it out. Murder Lovers are crazy. Seriously, those guys are so hard to deal with. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we go with Efficient Miner for this one. Just because breaking multiple things at once is actually really, really good. I really need to figure out how to get a Glossite Tunnels Warp Scroll. Does that exist? Please tell me it does. Fast Travel, Dorm Mines, Crystal Hollows, Rift, Backwater Bayou. It does not seem to. Oh wait, no. Warp to the Forge, Warp to the base camp. Here we go. Oh, I need to make it in the Dwarven Forge. Okay. Have I unlocked the ability to do that? I sincerely hope so, because if not, it's probably locked behind a very, very annoying Heart of the Mountain level requirement. I'm in the wrong place. Other. I have unlocked it. And it requires a flawless onyx. Grand. Oh boy. My foot went numb. Please stop being numb. I literally can't feel it at all, and it's really hard to tell where it is, and I'm worried it's getting crushed under something. Okay, it's waking up now. I'm good. I'm good. Onyx is definitely the main type of gemstone I need to be worried about, because it's needed for a lot of different stuff. But it seems like getting a flawless onyx should be a big goal, because being able to warp to the base camp would save a lot of time. Because while the amount of coins I have to spend to get there isn't a lot, it's kind of annoying having to fish out the coins I need from my bank every time. Like, even with the fully upgraded personal bank, it's a little irritating. You know, just saving a little time on that would be nice. I really do like the idea of the glassite tunnels, but the cold effect is so irritating. I really wish there was another way to restore it instead of just running all the way back. Okay, I need to collect tungsten or onyx next. I think I want to do tungsten? Because if memory serves, tungsten... Yeah, tungsten actually doesn't have much. Like, yeah, why would I make a chisel? It's so hard to make, and I already start with one. That seems completely pointless and like a massive waste of time. I really need cold res potions in order to make progress. I feel like is kind of a major deal right now. Okay. I need to be careful about how deep I go because I need to be able to find my way back. Because speaking from personal experience, if you get lost in the glassite tunnels, you're basically screwed because your cold is just going to keep going up until you freeze. Oh, there's Peridot there. That's good. This is the closest Peridot vein I've found. I need to go back, though. Okay. I found some tungsten. I didn't find an onyx deposit close enough, but I did find a tungsten deposit, so I'm going to mine tungsten. I also don't know how to get the scraps. Maybe those are only found in mine shafts, which I haven't discovered yet. Also, Doolin keeps talking about like 3 to 5 business days for his people to show up. Yeah, they're not coming, are they? That's just a joke. Crap. Okay. Precision miner is basically essential to get this done in any amount of reasonable time. Any reasonable amount of time. Any amount of reasonable time sounds dumb. Any reasonable amount of time. What is wrong with me? I'm really trying to do glossite comms a bit here, while also gathering materials for different collections in order to make progress and see what I can unlock that might help me. Wait, huh? Okay, let's warm up, and then let's check it out. My cold does seem to still do stuff here. Whoa! Oh, these guys actually have a ton of health. Okay. Okay, where's my jungle pickaxe? Oh, crap. Oh, here it is. I'm fine. My jungle pickaxe can mine this. Good, good, good. Got him. Uh-oh. Holy crap, those guys! Oh. It kicked me out of my mine shaft when I died, and I'm betting... Yep, portal's gone. Okay. So note to self, if you die in a glossite mine shaft, you just get kicked out and lose the stuff you got. I just realized that I never put that ring back in my accessory bag after I put the new gemstone in it. Which is probably at least part of why I feel like I'm not getting as much done as I was before. Okay. Okay, so that caught me off guard a little. But that was interesting. What can those guys drop? They drop glossite powder. They drop enchanted glossite. They also drop glossite jewels at a much, much, much higher rate than other stuff does. They also drop any of the fine gemstones for this area, which is nice, although uncommonly. Did I get any gemstones there? I'm curious. Oh, I got a citrine. Nice. Didn't get a peridot, though. Peridot would have been very nice, because I could have slotted that into something. I'm trying to do kind of a minimum of fines, but I would like perfect, if possible. It was kind of cool finding my first mine shaft, I will say. That was interesting. Will you tell me anything new now that I've been in one of the mine shafts? No. Okay. That is annoying. What about you? Yeah. Pickaxes and drills are what do the most damage to the glossite monsters. They take basically no damage from swords, but drills and picks do a ton. So if you're ever fighting those guys, make sure that you're using the right tool for the job. You will die otherwise. Okay. There's specific gemstone spread, apparently. I don't know if that's actually true, but they're talking about it like it is. Anyway, I had my first mine shaft a moment ago, which I thought was kind of neat. Didn't find anything good, but it was neat. Now let's see what happens if I can get some... Let's see... Let's work on that tungsten collection a bit more. It also seems like the mine shafts are like a fresh private instance, which is very nice because it reduces lag a ton. So I would very much like to find another one of those. Yo, I got the chisel recipe in the Dwarven Forge. Not that that is helpful in any way, because you start with a chisel. Seriously, I don't see why you would ever forge a chisel when you start with one. Like, I mean, I guess if you lose yours somehow. But I don't even know how that would happen. Maybe you didn't always start with one? Who knows? Like, maybe if the one you could craft is better than the one you start with, I would understand, but it's not. It's the exact same. I'm gonna hit 25 soon. Let's warm up. I've almost depleted that tungsten vein, so I'm switching to this one. It seems like tungsten takes a long time to come back, which is a bit annoying, but oh well, what you gonna do? This honestly reminds me of my first time in the Dwarven Mines. It was so chaotic and there was so much new going on, and I just had no idea what was going on, and it's the same here. There's just so much new. But I like the new. I like that it's a massive change of pace. Because I've been dealing with pretty much the same thing for a very long time when it comes to mining, and this is a very nice change of pace. I like it. Okay. Let's go get some Peridot. Wait a minute. 760? Is that? Oh! You get more Heart of the Mountain experience for Glossite commissions. That is cool. I didn't realize that. So if I want to increase my Heart of the Mountain level, Glossite commissions are the way to go. Okay. I will definitely keep that in mind. Next thing up, I need to do some Glossite mining. By the time I complete this comm, I should, emphasis on should, have the ability to go ahead and do some cold resistance pots. Also, real quick, do I have any enchanted glassite? I do. I have 5 pieces. I've gotten it from various places as I've been doing stuff, which is just so nice. Yep, enchanted glassite right there. Awesome, awesome. What in the world kind of mining spread does that guy have? He just deleted a huge chunk of that glassite iceberg thing. Jeez, I gotta get my mining spread up. Mining speed, too. Honestly, all my mining stats would be great to increase. Honestly, Divin armor just looks so nice. It makes me happy. I want it so badly. But I know the grind for it is hell. I know I could do it, but the thing is, I think it's better to wait to work on it until I have access to the ability to teleport to the crystal nucleus. Because let's face it, it makes crystal nucleus runs infinitely easier. It's just so good for that. And the God Potion is about to expire. Yeah, that's actually kind of an interesting thing a lot of people do. If somebody's trying to go for Glossite armor and someone else wants Glossite jewels, they will give them the pieces they need in a lot of cases, just so that they will stop farming the Glossite height walkers so that they can get what they need from them, which is honestly kind of cool. Whether Hypixel intended to or not, they've kind of fostered the community a little bit there. Oh. No! My God Potion expired. My superpowers are gone. Oh, that's so sad. I no longer have haste 2 million either, do I? Oh, it's so slow now. Even slower than before. Oh, that sucks. And I can't even afford another one. I'm short on both bits and coins to get another booster. That sucks. Current objective, get cold resistance. And you know, as I'm doing this, I'm also leveling up my mole pet, which is really good for crystal nucleus runs. So when I do unlock the ability to teleport to the crystal nucleus, which I will eventually by doing comms, I will be in a much better position to do crystal nucleus runs, because the mole makes crystal nucleus runs so much easier, and also makes it so you get more stuff from them. Like, I can actually profit off of my crystal nucleus runs now if I do it right, which is, I think, pretty darn awesome. I have to go ban that guy in a moment. Because, once again, my mods are not on. I think Minecraft is crashing. Yeah, Minecraft is crashing. Okay. Let's open up the task manager. Uh-oh. Close the program. Give me a minute. We're just kind of waiting on Minecraft to close here,
because the task manager is once again being like, yeah, I'm gonna take 3 years to do my job. There we go. I just realized I have a bunch of background stuff open that I don't need to. I'm just gonna real quick close all that so that we get a little bit better performance from here on out, hopefully. Although it's mostly server-side lag we're dealing with, although the occasional crash is on me, just because OBS does not like the earlier versions of Minecraft for some reason. OBS just looks at early Minecraft and goes, "Ah, no! No, don't! Nah!" Or actually, more accurately, early Minecraft does that when it looks at OBS. Just, God. They just do not like each other. Old Minecraft is camera shy. That is canon now. Old Minecraft is just camera shy. Real quick, I just want to check Glossite collection. Oh, I did get high enough Glossite collection. Okay. /warp home. Real quick, we are going to brew ourselves some potions of cold resist. We already have awkward potions in, which is good. I like to keep awkward potions on hand just in case I need to brew something. Okay, let's just do this and then this. Awesome. Do I have, like... Okay, I need one of these. Oof, that is not a long enough effect. Oh boy. Oh well, hopefully this process will level up my alchemy skill a little bit to help with that. And it'll also make my god potions last longer in the future, which is nice. Oof, that did not give as much alchemy experience as I was hoping. Jeez. But anyway, I have cold resistance 4 now. So that should help me quite a bit. /warp. That's going to be dwarves. Actually, no. If I warp to the forge and use the railway that's over here, which is just about the same distance as the other one is from, the other place, I can assumedly get to the tunnels much, much cheaper. Yeah, 360 instead of 670 is a decent reduction in price. It's not that big of a deal because, I mean, that's just chump change to me either way. But, I mean, if I can save some coins, I'll save some coins. Why not? Especially since it doesn't really take anything extra for me to do that. Okay, I've got to go back to mining glassite. Okay. I've only got a few minutes. Let's do this. Needing a specific potion to do pretty much anything with this is annoying, but, I mean, what are you gonna do? There's not much I can do, honestly. and I can actually keep going for a little longer this time, which is good. I am loving these potions already. They are so nice. Wait, wasn't there like a hot chocolate mix-in for God potions? I bet that gives cold resistance. It probably does. I am so stupid. And honestly, if hot chocolate mix-in doesn't give cold resistance, hypixel devs, what you doing there, buddy? Be intelligent, please. Obviously, that makes sense and would make people happy, and it would be funny. It would also give the chocolate factory a bigger purpose, because I remember that the hot chocolate mix-in comes from the chocolate factory. Now, since that only reduces speed cap, it actually doesn't really affect anything while I've got less than 400 speed. Which I think is pretty nice, actually. I'm gonna need Divin armor soon, aren't I? Like, it's probably at a point where I should be going for Divin armor, because if I don't, I'm going to be having a very, very, very rough time trying to do stuff here, because my mining speed is so low and getting reduced. Oh boy. That's not gonna be fun, is it? But I need to do more comms first. So maybe I start like just doing a ton of mithril comms and pushing for that, because I mean my mithril mining setup is really good. It's just my gemstone and glassite mining setup that sucks. And at the same time, I would get a ton of mithril powder, which I can then dump into upgrades for other stuff. This could be worth doing. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. And boom. Let's warm up a little bit and then head back out. I dealt with all the nearby glassite over there. So let's head over here where there's another big chunk. I need a new cold res 4. Just, I mean, a 10% reduction to how quickly I amass cold is good. Although it doesn't last for very long. Maybe I should level up my alchemy skill a bit. That would help this a lot, I feel like. There's so much stuff I can do to make this easier on myself. I should really be working on that instead of just trying to do it brute force.
I need to loot 2 frozen corpses? What? I haven't seen any of those yet. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go to that peridot that I found. Those peridots. Because that should be the next thing I do, I feel like. And I don't know of any onyx that's close enough to be able to get to easily. But just down this way, there's a nice, big, plump peridot vein. It's not even that deep, which is awesome. And as I'm mining these peridots, I am not only getting progress for that comm. I'm not going to say the full C word because the last time I did that, I was bombarded with artists for months. No offense to artists in general, it's just that I've dealt with a lot of bad ones. I actually know a lot of artists that are absolutely great and don't harass people if they don't accept comms. Maybe someday I can become a good enough artist that I can do just my own art. I should really get back to doing art practice streams. Those were fun. Although, I don't really know what I would draw for the next one. Yo, flawed peridot gemstones. I love when I hit the pristine drops. That's always so nice. Although I'm gonna need more topaz to make that particularly good. I want to up my pristine. That's probably a good idea to do soon. Another thing I can work on if I go for Divin armor. %. 73%. Up to 75%. I'm heading back before I freeze. Okay, I think it's this way, yeah. The grappling hook is going to be a lifesaver here, I can already tell. Because getting around quicker means that cold has less time to accumulate, which of course means I can get more done. Ooh, I need to refill my drill. There we go. I actually want to mine out the rest of this peridot vein. Because, I mean, peridots are literally the entire reason I'm doing all of this nonsense. Oh, jeez. Hey. Bombs would, in fact, help, but unfortunately they can't be used here, which is super annoying. Okay, let's talk to you and grab this. Onyx and citrine. I don't... The nearest onyx is like super, super far out. At least the nearest one that I've found. And I haven't even seen citrine yet, so I should probably explore a bit if I want to do that.
In addition, maybe I can find some of the frozen corpses I need. Is this citrine? That is not citrine. Okay. Must be amber. At least that's my guess if it's not citrine. Is this citrine? No. I have no idea what citrine looks like, so I'm just kind of running around aimlessly. Okay, yeah, citrine is orange. Oh, here we go. I bet this is it. Yep, citrine. Okay. Citrine is represented by brown glass for some reason. My cold is getting up fast. Okay, I should actually do the Goblin Raid, because that'll get me a bunch more Mithril Powder, which will allow me to level up stats that will help me get this done faster. And real quick, let's just do that and that. Awesome! Okay. Boom! No! No! Not the Murder Lover Protectron combo! Darn it! Got him. Not a... Seriously? 2 murder lovers on me at the same time? How am I even supposed to survive that? Oh, come on. Don't combo me. Son of a... Okay, I'm getting really frustrated with the frickin' murder lovers. Boom. Okay, I got 30. Jeez, I don't think I realized that not having superpowers would make this so much harder. Let's switch to my combat gear. Now let's kick some butt. Hello, losers. Also, I just realized I don't think I've done my, chocolate factory stuff today. Which isn't ideal, considering how much chocolate I probably have right now.
Yeah, the creepers are considered to be too low level for them to attack me, thanks to my intimidation accessory, which I'm very happy with. Crap. Murder lovers suck. Like, their AI is super smart, and they move, and they do so much damage. Look at that madness. Not to mention Super Protectrons occasionally making them invincible is the worst. Come on. Yo, I finished my Goblin Slayer commission. Very nice. I am participating in events because it gets me a ton of mithril powder, which allows me to upgrade my mining stats to make this stuff a lot easier than it would be otherwise. Seriously? There. That's a big group. There's so many items that are just ending up all over the ground. Okay, wasn't able to push him back, but hey, I did still get a good amount of mithril powder for that, and I completed a comm, which is awesome. Because it means both more mithril powder and a good amount of mining and Heart of the Mountain experience. Although I don't get much for these compared to the ones in the Glossite Tunnels. The Glossite Tunnels give you so much. Like, jeez. You get so much Heart of the Mountain experience for those. Like, seriously, you get like 700 per, which is just crazy. Like, seriously, I would get to Heart of the Mountain 8 in less than 200 comms, which I think is pretty darn awesome. Okay. Now, speaking of the... let's go back to the Glossite Tunnels. Okay. And actually, real quick, let me just go talk to the comms guy here because it'll be faster than calling. Oh, I just realized my inventory's full. I need to empty it out. Okay. 150 more to get the travel scroll for Crystal Nucleus. First things first, open the bazaar and sell this for 0.2 coin. Whoa. That's actually, like, ridiculous. this dirtbag. He's... Wow. Manipulating jerk. Okay, well. Well, that guy is not getting that many boxes of ore oats off of me for that cheap. That is... No. That is not happening. I'm not getting manipulated. I feel really bad for whoever fills that order. Because it's gonna get filled eventually. And I feel bad for whoever fills it because it's terrible. This is the wrong type of gemstone. I think those are the ones that give sea creature chance, but I'm not sure. Here we go. Here's the citrine. Oh, right. I just realized I'm using the wrong. Hey! Somebody actually bought my ore oats for a reasonable price. How awesome of them.
Also, I just realized I should probably toss that. There we go.
I'm almost done. I should just finish up before I go. Come on.
You know what? I can make it a little easier to finish up
Before I die. That should help both. That should help my mining speed, and also make the cold hit me slower. Got a lot of work to do, chat. This is a slow process. Perfect. Oh no. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, I don't think that's the way back. I'm lost. Let's see. Oh no! I didn't pass this place on the way! Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Okay, there's the citrine deposit. Wait. I
think the citrine is this way. I think the way back is this way. I think that's ruby. That's nice. Crap, 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 crap.
Come on. Come on.
Yes! I made it! Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, I think next up, I saw some tungsten close to the citrine. So let's go for that. Not tungsten, some onyx. Because I need that to make a warp scroll for this place. That's Peridot. Here's onyx. Is that opal way up there? How the hell would I even mine that? I mean, probably in some way utilizing the grappling hook, right? There's probably a way to do it, but jeez. But I mean, I've been trying to figure out where you get opal for a long time, and I guess that's probably one of the places, but jeez. I need to head back. I think it's this way. Please let me be right. I recognize this area. Okay, I'm good. Warm me up. Time to go back and mine more onyx. I think a big thing that I want is a warp scroll for... Ah, crap. Sorry, I accidentally turned up the volume on my headset. Oh crap, I just realized I was using the wrong weapon. Yeah, Glossite mages hit like a train, don't they? Like, jeez. Okay. That's not gonna be efficient yet, is it? Okay.
Okay, now let's separate my goblin eggs, and then...
Yo, Joe Trelane.
Give me a refill. Thank you. And then... buddy.
Okay. From what I'm seeing, mine shafts give you like a ton of whatever material you're mining when you reveal it. That's kind of interesting to me. Like, for example, if I'm mining onyx, I'll get an onyx mine shaft, which could come in handy. And since it sets your cold to 0 when you enter and gives you a completely private instance to mine, that is a hugely beneficial way to get a lot of stuff. The problem very much lies in temperature. I don't know how you're supposed to keep your temp up in a mine shaft, because there's no way to get to a campfire except by leaving. At least not to my knowledge. More and more flawed onyxes. Awesome. Onyx gemstone collector is complete. I'm gonna mine the last little bit here, and then let's head back. Let's warm up while I grab this. I need citrine again. Or I can go for tungsten. I think I'm gonna go for tungsten this time. I don't care. Real quick, let's do our chocolate factory stuff. Oof. I can get chocolate bars. I only need 99 more for that upgrade. It might make sense to go ahead and do it. Let's look at this. No, it does not give cold resistance. It should, but it does not. That is annoying. Okay, oh well. 64 plus 32 makes 96. 97. 98. 99 Supreme chocolate bars. Holy crap. Okay. Let's actually just do that right now because there's no reason not to. And I'll get a little bit more health, which should help at least a little bit. Let's equip my combat equipment because this is a combat island. And I should be a little safer doing this. I should be able to get around quicker. I could also have just used my bat set for traversal and just gotten there completely without even having to be near an enemy, which might have been more effective. But anyway, I need to go find Carolyn. Where is she again? It always takes me forever to find Carolyn when I'm here looking for her. Was it in this building? I don't remember. This isn't it. But I have all of the chocolate that I need in order to finally get that perk. And I mean, a permanent boost to my cocoa bean fortune, that's nice. I know it probably doesn't seem like much to most players, but I absolutely love farming, and I want to push it to its absolute limit, and that's part of it. Plus, I mean, 5 extra HP is 5 extra HP, right? Something. Nope, not in here. There's no upstairs or loft to this one. I remember that she's in a loft type of area. Oh. This feels familiar. Oh. Here he is. Here she is. Boom. Finally! Chocolate bar export complete. Dang! That took forever, but it was worth it. It was fun. I liked it. A lot of people consider that to be completely pointless and not worth the time it takes, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure one of my specialized mining tools has dedication 6 on it. Not dedication 6, dedication 4. I'm curious. I don't remember which one, but I'm curious which one. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. They all have 3. Was I wrong? Wait. No, I was dumb and put it on my advanced gardening hoe. That's a shame. Stats are still better with literally anything else, though. Hello.
Okay.
Slash warp to the forge. Still gonna be another 10 hours before that's done. Annoyingly. Oh. And I can grab this egg now. Awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was the main thing I wanted from doing that, but I can still get some other pretty nice upgrades from doing more. The main thing I can still do... Oh, got some Hitman eggs. Okay. I got 3 news and 2 dupes, which isn't bad. But anyway. Pretty sure... Yeah. I can also upgrade this for 2 million a tier. And it'll give me more cocoa bean fortune, which, I mean, why not, right? This is deranged. I could also get the barn skin, I could get these dyes, I could get these truffles, which are a big profit for this. Although they take a while to age. I can also get Zoro's cape, which I'm pretty sure is an improvement. It's tough, though. Ooh, but 20% chance to get an extra medal from any contest. Yeah, that's worth using, even if its stats aren't strictly better. Okay. Take me to the base camp. I think one of my bats killed a Glossite Walker for me. Okay, so let's do tungsten next. Oh, I got an enchanted tungsten. I keep forgetting I have the refined reforge on this thing. Which, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's just free stuff, essentially. Alright, I can't go up there anymore because I don't have my God Potion active. You know, trying to do this without superpowers is considerably harder. I probably should have guessed that, but, you know. That vein of tungsten is exhausted for now, so I'm going to need to go to a different one for a moment. Warm up on the way through, and I think there's one over here that I can use. It's not a tungsten vein at all. Here's tungsten. I don't know why I just mined that. That was pointless.
Yes, I know my cold is is high right now, but I just want to mine a little more.
There we go. Let's head back. Yo, I got the recipe for enchanted tungsten. Not that that actually helps me at all. Okay, let's actually go to the goblin raid here. Let's switch to my combat gear just to make this a little better. Lego! Oh, goblin burrows. Okay, I need to go this way then. Hello? I don't see any goblins from the event. Okay, I got one. Hello, Super Protectron. Die, please. Crap, crap. I'll get more both if I kill at least 25 myself and if we actually clear the event, so it makes sense to work on both of those objectives. Just keep killing until the event ends is the plan, I guess. Nice. Okay, I'm at 25. That's good. There's a bunch down here. Darn it! Star Sentry! Got him.
to go back and help. We are not doing great on time. Come on! Just gotta take out the Super Protectron! There's a murder lover! Please die! Okay, that did not work as well as I was hoping. Oh, we didn't do it in time. But hey, I did get a ton of mithril powder anyway. It is kind of the whole point, so, you know, can't be too annoyed. Okay, let's grab Efficient Miner again. Awesome, awesome. Let's also go ahead and sell these Dwarven treasures because I don't need them. And how about these flow state books too? I don't think I need those. Nice, and they sell for a decent chunk actually. Swim up on my way through, and I head to another crap. That deposit's completely drained too. Here's one. Okay. Every second that I waste is less resources I'm going to be able to get on this trip, because I'm going to have to go back. When my cold gets high. Time is really of the essence when it comes to glassite tunnels work. Which is something that I actually kind of like. I'm really actually enjoying glassite tunnels as a whole. It's a cool idea, and it's super well executed, actually. At least I think so. You guys might not completely agree with me, and that's okay. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion on games like this. And to be honest, this is gonna sound bad, but I'm kind of sick of everybody screaming at everyone who doesn't have the same opinion as them. To be fair, that's actually a pretty common opinion, I think, but, you know, not the point. It just... I don't know. It feels like you're almost taking the fun out of the game you're playing. What I'm talking about is, don't yell at people who don't have the same opinion as you. I mean, let people have their opinion. Let them enjoy what they want to enjoy about your game, about a game. A diverse community is a community that's going to last a long time. I'm aware that most of your opinions are about bombs, Blado. always happy to have you in chat.
Let's do a grapple jump. Oh. Oh! I rubber banded! That sucks. That was such a clean jump, and then I rubber banded all the way back, and I had to wait for the cooldown. That is so irritating. Anyway, let's grab my reward. Okay, I've got to enter a mine shaft now. And I've also got to mine citrine. The ones that depend either on stuff I haven't seen yet or on random chance are the hardest ones for me to do right now. So I'm focusing on the ones that don't rely on that kind of stuff. This is ruby, right? Oh, that's definitely ruby. They wouldn't be mining this fast if it was any other gemstone. But hey, that's kind of cool that there's a place I can go to mine ruby like that. Because finding pure ruby is very, very hard, even in the Crystal Hollows. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way. I don't think this is where... the citrine is. There's the ruby I was mining earlier. The cold is getting to me a little bit. I need to get out of here. I've got to be careful with the cold. Let's warm up. I am not finding the citrine. I don't even remember where it was, which is super annoying. I wonder if the 3 to 5 business days that Duran is talking about is like 3 to 5 real world days. It might be. Who knows? But it is kind of weird, one way or another. I wonder what changes if Duelin's people arrive, or if they ever even do, because they very well might not. It very well might be a joke, like, oh, such and such is gonna happen in 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, and then it never happens. I could see that being a gag that they make. onyx. Let's go back this way, I guess. Back to warm up again. I am just not finding the citrine. Where is it? I know I found some in the past. There's Peridot. I feel like there was citrine off in this direction, but I don't remember where. Citrine are the brown gemstones. Remember that. Oh, I think they're over here, right? Is this citrine? Please let this be citrine. Wait, no. This is ruby. Crap! Maybe the citrine is in this direction? Peridot. What's over here? Because this looks different. Weird door, but I don't really know what I can do here yet, so I'm not going to go in that direction. Finally! I like it when people on this server are diplomatic instead of screaming at each other. That's always nice. Because let's face it, nothing really gets done when everyone's just yelling. What citrine buff again? I don't remember. Was it foraging fortune? Because if so, then gathering a lot of it right now could actually be a good idea. Like I can stick a citrine in my tree capitator for when the foraging update is rolled out. Wait, no, it's this way. I remember this area. Nice! I feel like I'm finally starting to kind of learn my way around, which is definitely good. Because it's going to reduce the odds of me freezing to death. Oh, and by the way, fun fact. If your cold at any point reaches negative 100, you just instantly die. No damage, no warning, you're just dead instantly. The game does alert you at every 25 increment, but just yikes. The insta-kill is crazy. Especially since it ignores your armor. It doesn't, like, damage you or even do true damage. It just insta-kills you, which is pretty crazy in my opinion. I wonder if Sorrow armor gives cold resistance. It might. Who knows? But anyway, I can't afford it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I saw the symbol there. It gives... Citrines give some kind of fortune. I know that Jades give mining fortune, and Paradots give farming fortune, so I bet Citrine are, in fact, foraging fortune. Come on, show me a mine shaft. Okay, I'm finished. Where is the entrance? Ruby's down that way. Entrance is over this way. Looks like I've actually got a ton of stuff here. I'll need to deal with that when I get back to the base camp. Okay. I'm actually going to take a minute to rearrange some stuff involving my inventory. I really, really want a perfect Peridot. Okay. Peridot holds the secrets to a time-long past. Do I see that on any other ones? Opal is the same.
Yeah, they all say they hold secrets to a time long past. Does Ruby say that? What about these ones?
Ah. Yeah, so it's only so the ones for the crystal nucleus don't say that they unlock the secrets to the past. So that's interesting.
Okay, so yeah, it is forging.
Yeah, I thought so. Let's take a look at our gemstones.
Because we got a good amount of stuff here. We've made some progress. Like, wow. Look at all this stuff we got. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Alright, anyway. What we're really looking at is onyx. Citrine. Okay, we actually do have some finds of citrine, which is good. That's good. Let's see. How many gemstone slots does the tree cap have? Let me find it. Tree capitator. It's got 2, so I need 2 fine gemstones for that.
Let's see if we can make some.
Fine citrine. Okay, now I need to go mine some glassite. Hey! Plus 100 mining speed right before I set back off. That's awesome. It seems like mineshaft mining might be the best way for me to be able to get rubies for Divin armor. So I might use that as my method for grinding once I'm ready to go for that. Up. Up.
This is taking a while, isn't it? Gonna be here a while.
Let's warm up. Okay. Honestly,
like, bottom line, I need better mining equipment. I've gotta do something. Because this is not working. This is so slow. I'm gonna ask a question out and see if anyone answers. Can you find Jasper in glassite tunnels? Because that's one big way I can improve my mining stats. Okay, I can. Good. And he just gave me coordinates to it. That's actually hugely helpful. Wow, what a nice guy. If I can find the vein and learn how to get there safely... Okay, it's going to be a negative 8... Okay. If I can find the vein and learn how to get there safely, I can be in a very good position to be able to get that. Okay, that's the wrong way. I bet it's going to be in this direction. I take this exit and just go straight that way for as far as I possibly can. Okay, let's actually go this way now. Is this Jasper? I can't tell. Okay, I need to go do comms of everything in a moment. But I can't tell if this is Jasper or Amethyst. It's so hard. Hard to tell. They look identical. Why couldn't they have used purple for one and magenta for the other? Okay, what do I have for Jasper? 181, 57, 24. Break like this. Yeah, that is Amethyst, not Jasper. Okay. That guy giving me the coordinates to find Jasper here was like super nice, but it's gonna take me a minute to get there for sure. Still not hut Jasper. This is Peridot. This is Peridot. This is Peridot. That's not it. Like, it should be like right here. Okay, I actually need to go a bit further in this direction. Okay. It says I'm like right on top of the Jasper. At least based on what that guy told me. Unless he was pulling my leg, which that is a possibility, let's face it. He could have just been screwing with me. Okay. This is pretty much right on top of where he said.
is still amethyst. Maybe it's in here somewhere? Yeah, that's amethyst. Why did they have to make Jasper identical to Amethyst? That's just so irritating. Wait! Y level. It's up there. I didn't even think about the Y level. Wait, no. Okay, I gotta get back before I freeze. This is not working. I feel like they could have used like pink for Jasper instead of just using purple for both, which I feel like was a big mistake on their part. Like seriously, if they're the same color, how in the world are you supposed to know what's what? Yeah, I think that guy was messing with me. Alright, let's get back to work. Okay. I need to do one of each commission. Because I'm gonna get a bunch of powder for doing that. Jeez, I'm getting a headache. Okay. It's fine. I'll be okay. While I'm in the area, I'm gonna go ahead and do treasure hoarder puncher. No! No! It's backing away as it hits me! Stop! Crap! I hate how smart the AI on the murder lovers is when they hit so hard. Like, seriously, it's like the hypixel skyblock devs were just trying to make the most deadly enemy they could come up with. And then made it a normal enemy. It's not a boss. It's not something that's only found in one specific area. No. It can spawn anywhere that goblins can spawn, with the exception of normally in the goblin burrows. But it can spawn in the goblin holdout. Sometimes multiple at a time. And it's not even that rare. Like, seriously, I get making a strong mob, but don't make it that easy to run into by accident. Like, seriously, what do I even do? They hit so freaking hard. They have such overpowered AI, and they have a ton of health on top of it. Like, seriously, what do I do? This guy knocks out a quarter of my friggin' health. For the love of... Where's the Protectron? There it is. Awesome. And then when it spawns next to a Protectron, you're just screwed at that point. There's not much you can do. Oh, where now? There's always the Super Protectrons, aren't there? There it is. Nice. Are you joking? Again? Why are there so many Super Protectrons spawning this time? This is so infuriating. Oh, not again. Okay, let's contribute some more kills. Oh god. Oh god. There's two! There's two Super Protectrons and a Murder Lover. You have gotta be kidding me. Why? This is so ridiculous. Okay, got another goblin egg. And we couldn't do it in time. Again. Great. Because a million friggin' super protectrons. Oh right, I forgot to switch to my mithril golem, which means I actually missed out on a little bit of powder there, which sucks. But oh well, what am I gonna do now? Okay, perfect. Now I need to go do a gemstone commission. I just need gemstones. Okay, slash warp. Hollows. Okay, I need jade and I need topaz. Wait, no, actually just jade. That is the wrong drill. No, I want this drill. Thank you. Alright, already done. That was a fast commission. Warp to the forge. Let's switch back to our mole. Back to the glassite tunnels. Okay. Now, let's get back to work. I'm honestly really hoping a mine shaft will open up while I'm doing this. Because one of my high glassite comms is actually to go to one of those. So, you know. We have 2 types of materials in here. Oh, sludge juice. Okay. No! Don't run! Crap! And of course, the Glossite tunnels have these very, very long roads that can be taken to get hit away, so it's just super irritating. Okay, the way back is over there. Alright, time to head back. Okay, and we've warmed up. Now we're running back. We're almost done with this comm. And then we'll be all caught up. Powder gassed. Okay, so those are both checked off. Great. I need to do tungsten now. me a mine shaft, please. Just so I'm not here all day. Oh, it did. That's really nice. Okay, we're back down. Looking around up here to see if there's anything I missed that I usually miss. Okay. These guys are new. Oh! I did no damage to them and they one-shot me. Okay. That is mean. Okay. Let's keep mining tungsten. Ah, here's tungsten. I'm actually really close to being done with this, so let's just try to wrap up. I'm thinking that in the future, when I go into the Glossite mine shafts, I'm just going to try and avoid a combat situation, if at all possible. Okay, I need citrine and aquamarine. I don't... Whichever one I find first, I'll mine. I think there's some of both this way, but I don't remember which one is going to be earlier. Citrine is brown. Aquamarine is dark blue. That's ruby. Here's citrine. Alright, let's just keep mining the citrine. No. Uh-oh. I think I'm lost. Come on, gotta find the exit. Quickly. Okay, I need to go find the citrine again. I think it was this way. Oh no, there's aquamarine like way closer. Let's do this. I'm really starting to think I'm under-geared for this place, and you know what? In hindsight, yeah, I definitely am. I'm like super under-geared here, which is not great. actually getting through the aquamarine I need to mine super quick compared to the citrine. Does aquamarine have a lower block hardness than citrine? That would be kind of strange, but I wouldn't complain if that was the case.
Trust me, I would not complain.
You know, with a level 80 mole, I bet I could do nucleus runs pretty well, especially if I got my hands on the thing to warp there to the nucleus, which would allow me to get a set of Divin armor without too much difficulty. I might do that at some point. Okay, warping to Gary again. Why can it never be what I want? Sir, please, please just give us a raffle. I'm gonna die. There we go. That's done. Now I can do some damage. Good fighter. Boom. come on. Where is it now? It's up there? How in the world? Oh, it fell down. Okay. This guy's just trying to mine, so I'd really prefer him not get murked. Yo, we actually did it this time, finally. Okay. Let's grab mining speed. Vitality would come in handy, but it's not what I need here. Yeah, I don't think I want any of those upgrades right now. Crap! Okay, at least that wasn't into the mist like I thought it was about to be. That would not have been good. The mist at the point I'm at would friggin' kill me. Like, it would be over. GG's. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the queen real quick. Let's see. Oh. I still need to do 133 more commissions in order to get the Crystal Nucleus Scroll. I'm thinking maybe focus that. Like, actually, unironically focus it. Just for quantity of comms completed, the easiest way to do that is going to be to do it in the... Buy order still sucks. I'm gonna create. There we go. Because the buy offers people are putting up are terrible. Let me just say it. Sell offers are decent though. People who are creating the sell offers actually know what they're doing, while the people who are making the buy offers are being morons, or they're bazaar manipulating. No real way to know, actually. Okay, I need to do the treasure hoarders, and then I'll go do glassite walkers after that. Okay, there we go, that's done. Okay, I need to go slay 50 glassite walkers now. Yo, somebody bought my ore oats for the completely reasonable price I was selling them for. They're bizarre manipulating. I'm almost sure of it. With how much they're
trying to buy for that price. They're bizarre manipulating, like assholes.
Okay, actually I do need to switch to my Mithril Golem to do this.
To do all the stuff I'm doing here, not just like killing the Glassite Walkers, although it will help with the Glassite Walkers because it increases all of my combat stats when I'm on a mining island like this one, which is pretty nice. It additionally also gives me magic find on a mining island, so I'll get more stuff as drops from these guys. And the Glossite Jewels are actually pretty useful, so, you know. Alright, that comm is done. Okay, I need titanium ore in Lava Springs. Warp. Dwarves. You think the game's gonna be nice to me and give me that Sky Mall effect that buffs Golden Goblin spawns when I'm looking for them? That would be great. Or the one that buffs Titanium would be great too. If I get 5 more Titanium, then I can finish this comm. And then if I get a Golden Goblin at some point, I can finish a second one. And this Mithril Drill is a huge upgrade from the one I was using before, which I'm very happy about. Plus 100 mining speed isn't bad, like by any means. That's a pretty nice effect to be gifted. Nice, very nice. Mine 350 mithril ore anywhere, okay. I don't want to mine here because there's another guy mining here, and I don't want to be brushing up against him because it'll make life harder on me. I just realized I'm using the wrong armor. No wonder this is so slow. That's a little better. Not as much better as I was thinking it would be, though, I will say. There we go.
There we go. Another comm done. $15 titanium. Great. I like the ones for specific areas better just because they don't take as long due to requiring a lot less than the ones for anywhere. And hey, at the same time, I'm getting a ton of powder from doing all this. Need 128 more still. Time to go to upper mines for titanium. Ow. That was just dumb.
Oh. My inventory is full. I should fix that real quick. Gone with the Wind. Oh.
Seriously, Gone with the Wind is one of the most useless events. 250 mithril in the Royal Mines. Let's go. Alright. Grab that. Awesome. Now we need to go to the upper mines to get 10 more pieces of titanium. Mine 350 mithril. I'm gonna mine it here because of the fallen star buffing powder. Okay. Now I need to go to the lava springs. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Why must these guys follow you so relentlessly?
Nice! Somebody bought my flow state books. So now I get my coins. Just gotta keep going. No! Please let me get the golden golem before it ends. I did it. I got it. Friggin' thank God. Okay, let's warp out. Warp to dwarves again? Wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours and I am still raring to go. I'm having a good time. This has been a good stream. Alright, let's get back to it. We need to go to Rampart's Quarry. Oh, first, actually, we should go ahead and talk to Ms. Merida and clear that comm. Oh, hallelujah. Let's just pull out my bow real quick. Just keep mining. I need one more titanium and a bunch more mithril. Darn it! It gave me another golden goblin comm. The Golden Goblin commissions are the worst because they take so long and there's no way to efficiently target them. it's pretty much just stuck there until you get lucky. And there's no way to get rid of it, so you just have to kind of deal with it, and it's so annoying. I need to go slay 100 goblins. Okay.
Real quick, before I go, I'm just gonna grab Luck of the Cave.
Which will actually increase the odds of golden goblins spawning, which should make those comms a little bit less of a pain in the neck. It's only a 1% increase, but it's an increase, so I'll take it. Okay, well, I mean, I need to kill a bunch of goblins anyway, so let's go to the forge to do it.
Slash warp forge.
Where's the Protectron?
There it is. Okay, Super Protectron. Where? There it is. Huh? Oh no! Come on, pop! Yes! That was close. Oh god. 2 murder lovers. Ow. Okay, 2 murder lovers and a Protectron. Where was even the Protectron? I couldn't see it. There it is. Oh, there's 2 Protectrons on top of 2 murder lovers. Okay, screw you. What do I do? There's 3 murder lovers. What? How is this even possible? Okay, it looks like somebody dealt with the Protectrons, so I'm gonna help with cleaning up the goblins. Because there's a lot of durable ones. Come on. Break. Yes! Okay. Yeah, there's no way we can finish, unfortunately, but not gonna stop me from trying. Okay, 10,000 mithril powder. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay, now I need to mine a ton more titanium. Back to the grind. not gonna lie to you guys, chat. I'm getting pretty hungry. I might have to end off soon. I think I'm gonna end off when I'm done with this comm. I really do feel like we've gotten a lot done this stream. I mean, despite the fact that we weren't able to do much in the glossite tunnels due to it being, you know, stupidly difficult for what we have. And we're done. Finally. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a good time. We got a lot done today. Hey, and just generally, it was pretty cool. All that being said, it's time for me to go ahead and end off and get myself something to eat. So, I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Now, let me just, And Minecraft is crashing. That's fine. Not really a big deal right now. It didn't crash, so let's just disconnect so that we don't have to deal with issues from it. Let's just give me a minute to open up the creator dashboard and we can go ahead and find somebody to raid into. We don't have a lot of people, but, you know, one viewer is one viewer, right? Following. And let's see. Nope. No. Let's raid Moon. Moon is chill. Alright, we're going to be raiding into Moon in a few seconds. They are super chill. They are going to take good care of you guys. Thank you all so much for coming once again, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.